3, the Eternal Collection. It's not really called the Eternal Collection. They just probably added it for just, you know, shits and giggles. So we're gonna be playing Diablo 3 in commemoration of Diablo 2 Resurrection. Now, I have played the beta of Diablo 2, and I want to confirm, yes, I'm gonna be getting it. Now, despite knowing this, I will not be live streaming Diablo 2 Resurrection beta because, for one, it's not the full game, and for two, I'm afraid that I'm gonna be waiting on the full game, which is like 50 something days from now. I think it's coming out in October, so I'll be live streaming that. But what better way to play a Diablo game that's already out, which is Diablo 3? Some people are gonna love it, some people are gonna hate it. Whatever comes to mind. I just want you to know that my first Diablo game was this. I played it a while back in PS3 days when Reaper Souls never existed. So yeah. Primary attribute strength. So we're gonna be playing Demon Hunter for sure. Just because she's my main. Oh no. Oh, forgot. Hardcore, normal hero, seasonal hero. Once you die, you will no longer be able to play this hero. Ooh, seasonal hardcore. Just play it normal. Because let's see here. I was on the fence about it for a while. Should I live stream this game? Should I not? And I said, what better way it is just live stream the game. It's Diablo, so we're gonna have fun with the game either way. So if you're wondering why I'm live streaming it earlier than I expected, because there's something wrong with my sleep schedule going on. So I'm pretty much really not feeling very well. Let me see for a second. There we go. Happen. You gotta be kidding me. I don't know what happened. There we go. Okay. Yep. It's done. It's not for kids because this is more of the adult stuff. There we go. All right, we're rocking, we rolling. I'm gonna play the traditional experience. Boom. And I think we're golden. Alright. Alrighty, ready. Ginma. I guess that's her original name. Variety, traps, kills, avoid. Primary attribute is her dexterity. So that means increases her dexterity. If we increase her dexterity, it won't be no problem. Alright. Let's see. We gotta come up with a name. It's definitely gonna be a female demon hunter. We're gonna be playing on hard difficulty. I think I'm fine right here, the seasonal journey. So let's hit this.
My family was butchered by Hellspawn. To witness such a thing is enough to leave your mind in ruins. The madness killed my sister and left me frightened and alone. Until I was rescued by survivors who had joined together to rid the world of the creatures of hell. They saw in me the strength to resist the demons, and they forged me into a weapon. Now I am ready. A meteor has fallen in Tristram, and the dead have risen in its wake. I will send them back to their graves. Once I was hunted. Now, I am the hunter.
So that's her opening. I want to see. Let me see the title screen first. I should have done that first. If there's any other title screen. Actually, let me see. Okay, so let's see what we have here. She says something about a meteor. Let's see if that's the case with this opening. Well, the Eternal Collection came in 2019. It's a couple of years back. Very couple of years back.
The end of days. The first sign shall appear in the heavens. Justice shall fall upon the world of men. The armies of light and shadow will clash across the fields of eternity. my girl?
It was nothing, Uncle. Just a bad dream. We should be getting you home.
But there's still work to be done. If these translations are correct, the powers of hell could already be on the move. The world must be told of the coming darkness. You do believe me, don't you, Leah? It has begun.
Leave it, Uncle. It's not important.
Okay. Now we know what we're in for. Give me just a second. It's raining heavily in the back of my TV. So, alright, let's get this.
Like this.
Okay, let's see. Options. Let's see. Gameplay. What is this? Enables to assign any skill to any skill button. No. Where is... Yep.
One star is near.
What is it? Display quest dialogue in a chat bubble during the game's script sequence. I'm pretty sure that they got that covered. My damage comes from my dexterity. It's good.
I have journeyed here to find the fallen star and purge its evil from this land.
It fell on the old cathedral. There was only one survivor, Leah. You should speak with her.
Captain Rumford, more dead are coming.
We can't open the gates until we drive them back.
So the ricochet is
coming.
very great.
I've become stronger.
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. Guards, open the gates. You'll find Leah at the Slaughtered Calf Inn.
Burn those corpses before they rise again.
The dead have been a bane on our existence since that cursed fire fell. We have to burn them, just to make sure they don't rise from the grave.
That's a smart move.
Zakharum has fallen to disgrace. As the shepherd watches over his flock, so shall I care for those who seek to protect us.
Found some interesting things on my latest dig. You should take a look.
So I'm guessing this is the town of Tristram.
Thinking to help our mayor fix his wagon. My dead, rising from their graves. This must be the end of the world. The dead rising from their graves.
Okay. Oh, inventory. Wait. Let's see here what we got here. We got the ring. We got shoulder pads, I guess. Ultra frames. Oh man, they added so much stuff. Really did add a lot of stuff here.
For many years, villagers were too afraid to settle near the ruins of the cursed town Tristram. But as time went by, adventurers arrived to loot the old cathedral, and their business was profitable enough that new Tristram sprang up to accommodate them. Fewer travelers visit now, though, and the town is mostly populated by craftsmen and farmers.
So they say.
Have you come to help us? The other adventurers who came through here didn't look so deadly.
Leah, is it? Rumford said that you survived the Fallen Star's impact.
I did, but it blasted my uncle Deckard Cain into the depths of the old cathedral. I tried to search for him, but the dead were already rising. I came back here to rally the militia, but Watch out! The wounded are turning!
Have you come to help us? The other adventurers...
This is killing business.
Yeah, it is.
The dead will overwhelm us all, unless something is done.
Then I shall put an end to them and secure your town.
Thank you. You should speak with Captain Rumford at the gate. He can tell you what to do.
Welcome to the slaughtered Cain. Bring me whatever treasures you have no use for.
Leah's room. I'm surprised that she got most of her belongings here.
We've been under siege for 6 days now. Uncle Deckard is still missing. Captain Rumford and the others are losing hope. I tell them not to lose faith, but if help doesn't arrive soon...
Good thing I could listen to these audiobooks.
Militiamen went out. Only Rumford came back. How could that help us?
We never should have built on this cursed ground. Maybe Cain was right. Even in death.
What can I do to help fight the risen dead?
I admire your courage, but Captain Dalton and the militia were slaughtered by those things. Only I survived.
Don't worry. I will avenge their deaths.
Well, I have seen you fight. Strike at the wretched mothers and their queen. They're the ones vomiting out these horrors.
They're attacking the barricades!
Not enough hatred.
That's one of the wretched mothers. There are more of them in the ruin. It's down the road.
Here we go. Okay, kill wretched queens. So they're really taking damage.
Become more formidable.
Do entangle shots.
These ones aren't fully grown yet. There must be a nest here. I need more hatred to do that. Take care of the lot of you.
So what, they're like parasites? I don't remember them being like that.
Ogden and his wife have offered to let me and Grandmother continue to stay with them. I think we will, now that the troubles are over. I am still tormented by horrific nightmares. I keep hoping they will fade, but they seem to be getting stronger.
They're getting stronger. Okay, so that's a villager that just passed. Anything here? Nope. Okay. So we move forward.
My hatred is too low.
There we go. Means there's gotta be more broom mothers. So we got new inventory. Let's see what it does. Compare.
These unholy creatures can rest now.
Kill the wretched queens. Oh, okay, so there is still... There's still an objective to do. Again. Okay. We're moving in the old town Tristram.
Old Tristram, Diablo's evil still lingers here.
This should be a better bow. This is legit the old Tristram. Huh. Nice to go ahead and see to this. It's the old wave point. This is the old Tristram. Dark side. Okay. Oh, so that's where I'm going. Look for more lore.
For a long time, Uncle Deckard avoided coming back to this place. There were a lot of ghosts here for him. This is where Diablo drove old King Leoric mad and terrorized the people. I don't know what really happened here, but whatever it was horrible. Nearly everyone who survived went mad.
Thank you for your help, but could you talk some sense into Leah? She won't give up on the idea of rescuing her uncle.
Nor should she. I will help her find him. I've become more formidable. Come, let us search for your uncle.
We'll need to open the cathedral first. The guards locked it up before they were ambushed. Rumford told me they fought their way back to Adria's hut. The key must still be there.
Wonder. Oh. The old ruins.
Here, let me open the gate. Adria was my mother, but I don't know much about her. She died when I was very young. I was raised by Uncle Deckard.
What of your father?
I'm told he was a great warrior who was lost when Tristram fell to the demons.
It's nice to have our companions with us. Find Adria's hut. Is this her hut?
Look! A hidden cellar. Follow me.
This is legit her hut.
Your mother had her secrets.
People said she was a witch, but I never believed it. Captain Dalton!
Captain Dalton? Didn't we just met him up already? Let me see. Kill Captain Dalton and the Risen.
We've been under siege for 6 days now. Uncle Deckard is...
Dear reader, I am Abd al-Hazir, adventurer, scholar, and researcher. I share my knowledge of this incredible world and its creatures through my insightful...
Doesn't tell about the details of the character. Yep, my dexterity, my intelligence. It's a primary attribute for demon hunters and monks. Okay, so I should keep being weary of that, considering everything is all about dexterity for my damage.
Here's the key, and my mother's journal. What I've seen of it is disturbing. I want to know more about her, but that can wait. We need to save Uncle Deckard first.
I will go. Stay here and learn what you can.
Thank you.
Aiden came to me last night. I suspected what was lurking within his troubled heart. I consoled him as best I could. Regardless, wherever he's headed, hell will surely follow in his wake. The shadows close in on Tristram once again. But like Aiden, I'll be gone before they fall.
Okay, just checking out what levels. I wonder, should I go back and get some more dialogue out of her? Yeah, there's some more dialogue.
How did your mother die?
Well, details are hazy, but I know that Adria was obsessed with chasing the arcane. She knew she could never raise a child. Uncle Deckard believes that the madness and horror of her life finally caught up with her.
Interesting stuff.
So many dead. My training has paid off. Not enough hatred.
Alright, now that happened. Okay, imbue with the power of the energy, slowing up to 2 enemies. Requires a bow. Fire a piercing arrow that sticks additional. Okay, I'm gonna see what I can do right now, but oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It looks like it doesn't do much.
The infamous Tristram Cathedral. I am close to the fallen star now.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like... Doesn't seem like anything I can do. Lovely. Okay. I don't really need that. Don't necessarily need the full screen of the map.
This is where the star fell. My quarry must be near.
me? It's inside me. Inside! Ah!
Okay. Let's take this a step back for a second. Love the detail. Despite a lot of people have a problem with the game, it's not that bad. It really isn't. Going after all this undead stuff. Oh, okay, because... Wait a minute, didn't I have the shoulder pads? Okay, it's only making me equip stuff that I didn't have. At first I was very confused about what's going on, and that's what happens.
My name is Lachdanan, and I'm cursed. Once the captain of King Leoric's army, I lived only to honor my land and my king. No man has a greater love for his king than I had for mine, even as I drove my blade through his dark and corrupted heart.
Some type of dark ritual going on in here. My God. All that for a treasure goblin. Are you kidding me? Was that even remotely necessary?
Time for that creature to die. Ravenous dead, huh? Even with all that poison, I'm still good. Crown. My dexterity went through the roof. Of the Orc's crown. That's crazy. Nothing's really truly here. I've become stronger.
Impale the ruin. Really went all out in this game. Okay.
There we go. He didn't like that, but you know what? Oh, I forgot all about him. So there's really nothing left, so we can actually move on. All these zombies and everything. All from a shooting star. Actually, what is that? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I already took it.
Foul minions, stay back! Back! May this ledge hold. The Skeleton King?
The power of the fallen star awakened me, and soon all will suffer as I have suffered. Gods, bring me his bones!
Cain! I'm here to rescue you!
Stay back!
Roy Executioner.
Oh, thank you. But why did you risk yourself for me?
Leah asked for my aid. She will be relieved to see you again.
Oh, it is wonderful to hear that Leah is well. I feared the worst. I learned of this secret passage through old maps I found. We must discuss the fallen star. Follow me to Tristram.
Nice. So this was the treasure I was looking for.
I promised Leah that I would save her uncle, Deckard Cain. When I found him, he was facing the Skeleton King. And now this abomination blocks my path to the fallen star.
Uncle, you're alive!
Thanks to you and your friend here.
I have but one request of you. What do you know of the fallen star?
Not much, I'm afraid, though the prophecy of the end days surely points to it as a sign that the end has begun.
Please, Uncle, not more of your stories. All that matters now is that you're back.
Adventure Quiver of the Hawk.
I've spent most of my life traveling from place to place with Uncle Deckard, while he did his crazy research.
What does your uncle seek?
He's convinced that the forces of hell will invade our world and bring about the end times. All these years, he's still searching for a way to stop this apocalypse.
What did you learn of your mother?
She wasn't from Tristram originally. She came here during the Troubles. She was in search of something, but I'm not sure what. She reminds me of Uncle Deckard, obsessed with the war between angels and demons.
Well.
The Skeleton King was once our beloved lord, Leoric. He was driven mad by Diablo's evil. He lost both of his sons and his very soul before he was finally defeated. Now it seems he's risen to plague this land once again.
A tragic story, but I cannot reach the Fallen Star until I face him.
The key to defeating him lies in his old crown. Seek out our blacksmith, Hadrig. He knows of its whereabouts. Leah, you should not dismiss the signs so lightly. Do you not believe the evidence of your own eyes?
Horrors have visited Tristram before, and it endured.
But what of the texts? The Zakharum tomes warn of a falling star. The Herodric scroll spoke of the dead rising, and the Lord of Lies. The prophecy of the end days says that at the end of all things, the first sign shall appear in the heavens.
Yes, you've been telling me about the texts since I was 8 years old, Uncle. I just don't think we should read too much into them.
I am the last of the Herodrim. I couldn't always claim this. In fact, if I had turned to the Herodric teachings sooner, Diablo could have been stopped before his reign of terror began.
You can't blame yourself.
When the first signs appeared, I did nothing. I had shrugged the old tales off like they were so much fantasy, and Tristram, no, the world, has paid dearly for my arrogance. I have tried to make up for my failings. Leah and I have spent her lifetime scouring the world, collecting pieces of the prophecy of the end days. If I can decipher it, we will have the key to defeating the Lords of Hell.
You and Leah seem very close.
I do not know what my life would have been like had I not raised her. Oh, it must have been difficult for Leah, following an old man on a mad search for the secrets to defeating the Lords of the Burning Hells. But though she has seen her share of mysterious things, she is still unsure of my quest. I can understand. She has never seen anything like Diablo and his brothers. The prophecy of the end days is contained within the Herodric tomes I inherited from my ancestor, Jared Cain. It is a warning to those who could interpret it regarding Hell's ultimate invasion of our world, written by many different people throughout history, in many different lands.
I'm just intrigued about this lore.
Versions of the prophecy are incomplete. I have spent a good part of the past 20 years trying to complete it. I am certain it holds the answers to defeating the Lords of Hell.
Leoric was driven mad by Diablo.
Leoric resisted Diablo's attempts to possess him, but the effort left him weak and confused. When his son Albrecht was kidnapped to be a vessel for Diablo, it destroyed any sanity Leoric had left.
What did Leoric do as the Skeleton King?
He commanded an army of the dead deep within the cathedral, finally serving the Lord of Terror he had resisted while alive. Many adventurers tried and failed to slay the Skeleton King. It was left to Leoric's eldest son, Aiden, to finally kill the monster his father had become.
Ain't that something? Rumford. Let's see, old quest.
When Leah told us the dead were pouring out of the cathedral, we quickly went to put an end to it. At first it seemed we were succeeding, but they just kept coming. We were overcome. Captain Dalton and the men fought valiantly. They protected me. I am no soldier. I was a farmer. I should not have been out there with them. I do not know how I made it back here. None of the others did. And now, somehow, I'm supposed to lead the militia. I volunteered to help because it seemed the right thing to do. But I'm no leader of men.
Few are, but you are the best they have right now, so you need to lead.
That's a simple thing for you to say. You were born to fight monsters like the risen dead. Me? I'm just a farmer. These dark events tax us. I worry for Hadrig, our blacksmith, most of all. His wife has been injured, and he is tasked with seeing to those who may turn. His family has suffered under this curse before. His grandfather, the Chancellor to King Leoric, was killed when the evil first spread over Tristram 20 years ago.
Jesus. Nothing. What was the point?
I have some new items that I'm certain you'll love.
Don't touch anything unless you're buying it. I like to keep my inventory clean.
As you say. Vitality, movement speed. I'll buy leggings. Why
Leah
not?
spent all night alongside the blacksmith's wife, tending the wounded.
What? She was out defending the gates this morning.
Chelsea, how sweet of you to ask. My people, the Vetchen, are nomads, always traveling, looking for the land we might settle. All of us have the sight, but few have it as strong as myself. You know, men have always pursued me for my visions. Well, for things other than my visions. But everyone wants to know what the future holds.
My future holds vengeance.
What will you do with your revenge when you have it? You still need to make a life for yourself. A little love would do you wonders. The world is constantly renewing itself, eternally playing out the same events over and over again. We can merely play our parts.
Must you always speak in riddles?
I speak clearly. Do not blame me for the state of your mind.
Train with the Mystics to unlock new enchanted slots. Wait, what? Transmit. Mitigation. Train. Costs money. Right now, I'll hold off. So that's the ferryman, huh?
Hey, come over here. I've got some new... Sure, I may do business with some unsavory types, but I pass the savings on to you.
This gate is locked by order of the captain.
Blacksmith, Deckard Cain said you could help me find the crown of Leoric.
Not now. That's my wife. She's locked in the cellar like all those who've been bitten. I'm to put them all down. But how can I kill my own wife?
Sometimes death is the only mercy we have left. I will help you.
Thank you. Follow me.
Good jelly bean. Yeah.
Hey, friends. I'm sorry.
Sorrow won't save your town, blacksmith. My hatred is too low.
Mira, my love, forgive me.
Hedrig, help me.
Ain't that sad? It's 2 or 3 damage.
I couldn't have done this without you. I'm in your debt. My name is Hedrig Aemon.
There is one favor I must ask of you. Do you know where Leoric's crown is?
I can help you there. It's buried with his chancellor, my grandfather. You'll find his tomb in a cemetery in the Weeping Hollow. And if you see my fool apprentice out there, tell him to get back to town.
Weeping Hollow. Find the ceremony of Forsaken.
My training has paid off.
Let's see. Oh, what does it do, first of all? Vanishes from sight for a limited time. Actually, no, it's pretty fine for where it is.
I need more hatred to do that.
Gotta get some levels out here.
Sweet revenge.
Okay, that's added more. That's it. Already got King Leoric's crown on me.
was just a taste.
Not enough hatred.
Nephilim's glory.
You won't survive that.
Okay, that was a little bit of anticlimactic there.
I need more hatred to do that.
Darkness awaits you!
God, that. Easy of the two. What I'm really searching for is a lot of leveling, but also at the same time, I want to be able to find his missing apprentice, hopefully.
My hatred is too low.
That'll work too. This will be quite the trouble.
I've become more formidable.
Oh, finally. That was like a good portion of the map. I wanted this ability for a while.
Not enough hatred.
awesome. Actual real good boots, technically.
My hatred is too low.
Huh. Sorry if I'm taking a long time, but I like to explore a lot.
You won't survive that!
I am too late. The blacksmith's apprentice is dead. I
Okay.
must let Hadrid know when I can.
When I can. I like how she just says that. When I have the time. No bigger and no biggie.
I need more hatred to do that.
Okay. Now we have found the blacksmith. We can actually move forward now. So we found the cemetery. Entangle slow up to 4 enemies. That's pretty amazing. All things considering. Let's see. 7 vitality. Plus 9 per health potion. Globes. Right now the gloves I don't really need because the extra stuff. Defiled crypt. That's another extra stuff right there. I'm just obliterating this guy's health. Death dealer. Huh.
Grave robbers have defiled my tomb. Now my husband writhes in torment because I do not rest at his side. Return my bones so that we may rest in peace.
Search for the funeral urns of the bones of Lady Dunheld.
Not enough hatred.
Gotta get those bones.
I feel more powerful.
There's the hunt. Ain't that a nice thing? I can never understand why people would steal. Well, in terms of medieval times, I can see it, but nowadays, I don't think people do that. I hope not, because that's entirely new set of evil right there. Why would you defile a grave? Doctor. Okay. My damage comes from my dexterity. I can move forward. Claire. Give me just a moment, guys. Mm-hmm. Flop cat. She just needs all the attention. Yeah. Yeah. That's your stuff, girl.
My hatred is too low.
Okay, let's see. Dexterity. Yes, please.
To die.
These items are no use to me. Guess with all its intents and purposes, I'm actually going the right way.
Just my luck. The clown isn't even in this crypt.
When King Leoric came to court, he brought many nobles with him, and nobles, oddly enough, want noble crypts. So I showed up with my shovel, thinking to make easy profit by digging a few holes. Ha! There's no stopping their demands around here. Now, I eat, sleep, and breathe dirt, it seems.
Huh.
I need more hatred to do that.
Better gear.
Kingdom of Khezistan, I heard rumors of Zakarum warriors called Crusaders. While the natives were most reticent, I was able to deduce that this order was founded 200 years ago, just as Rakis took his army of paladins west. But these Crusaders went east on a very different mission.
How satisfying.
That is weird. That means shoot fire arrows and reduce hatred costs. Okay. We can do that. I don't know what the X is for. Let me see. Maybe I like this one better. Should be fine. Wait, what? That should have been on it.
Well, there isn't a crown here. I'd best try another crypt.
Okay, so 2 crypts down. So that was 2. The only one crypt left is this one. Yeah, there's only 3 crypts. Okay. The steady stake throwing. Steady stake. That should be good. So I'm gonna be using that. I don't see anything.
I have a feeling that the crown is nearby.
Is it? I didn't even notice. Not just messing around. Ooh! He's a big boy. Guessing that's the crown. And that's the way out. Who would have thought it?
No! I will not allow you to bring that monster Leoric back to this world!
I've become stronger.
Always hit the portal to town, but
you found the crown. Truth be told, I didn't think you'd make it back alive. Ah. It needs repair. Should be no problem. It's good to work again. There. New as the day it was placed upon the Black King's head. I need something more than making spades to occupy my mind. I want my life to mean something.
Then we are allies. Each weapon you forge for me shall serve to purify these lands. One more thing. Your apprentice is dead.
Fool boy. Hope for the worst and you will not be disappointed. Thank you for the news.
Well, he's not wrong. Alright, let's...
It is good to see you back at the forge, blacksmith.
Work needs doing. No one is going to do it for me.
That is very true, but we also need people to fight.
No, this is my trade, and I'm the best. I'll make you the weapons you need to kill every last demon you see. Deal?
Tell me about your grandfather, the Chancellor.
Not much to tell. I lived with my father in Chaldeum at the time. We heard that my grandfather stayed in Tristram until the end, trying to save lives. Don't know if he succeeded, but there it is. When the Skeleton King fell, my grandfather was dying from a sword wound. He had the crown sealed with him to keep it safe.
A brave deed. It is good to know that there was one sane man among the mad.
Big facts. Big facts. Oh, the pants. That's right. Now that's some hefty pants if I ever saw one. Alright, let's see. Salvage. First of all, let me see. Okay. Yep. One man's trash is another man's treasure. This is details. Rare chest armor. Let's see. Looks like the original barbarian. Yeah, level 15 to acquire this. But I need to make sure that the color makes me worried.
How might I use the crown to reach the Skeleton King?
At last. With it, you can unlock the sealed door in the room where you rescued me and enter the royal crypts. When you find the Skeleton King, place the crown atop his head and destroy him.
When he is destroyed, I shall finally reach the star.
Here we go. Lofric's Passage. Wait a minute. Oh, I went here before.
Sweet revenge.
Don't have to waste much. I'm not used to this ability with the X button. Makes more sense to me if I use this. Oh, heck yes. My damage should be increasing right now.
accept this. It's not my time to die.
Whether it's your time or not, you guys got to go. Because you're not in the world of the living anymore. Well, you don't belong in the world of the living. Okay.
It was Lazarus. Of that I am certain. He alone had the king's ear, and whispered dark and evil magics into it, instilling the notion of an imminent attack by Westmarch. Afraid to speak against the Archbishop, the councillors nodded their empty heads in agreement, and sent us off to die.
That's crazy.
When we returned from our horrific defeat in Westmarch, my beloved king lost all pretense of sanity. He seethed with rage, spitting curses upon us as traitors. With great sorrow, I ran him through.
That's how victory is mine.
big as these guys are. Fuck the fish. Yeah, timer expired way too quickly, I guess. But I gotta, what type of gun am I wearing? Thorn damage. Sad times indeed.
Maintain your incantations.
Your magic is weakening. I am free. Now, back to my mission.
Who are you?
You will know soon enough. Help me find my gear. I will reward you well. Tell me, what brought you to this infernal place?
I must kill the Skeleton King.
Then our aims align.
This will be interesting.
There it is. Gone. Oh, he booked it, didn't he? Nice. Oh, okay, cool. I see now. No, maybe I didn't see.
Cultists dragged me past this glowing pit. What made it?
We'll know soon.
Down this way. There are my weapons.
He's free! Do not let him rearm!
I am Cormac, warrior of the Templar Order. If it is the Skeleton King you seek, then you will have to fight your way past John Dar. There is no reason we should hunt alone.
I often prefer to be alone, but I will make an exception for you.
With the rings all of a sudden. Definitely gonna. It's probably why I wasn't equipping that ring. Something beautiful. Okay, good. That path has been blocked anyway.
Black magic bars our way, but the will of a Templar is stronger. You were a Templar, John Dar. How could you succumb to this coven?
The coven is my brotherhood now, Cormac. The powers we serve will soon rule this world! Please forgive me. My vision was clouded by the Coven's evil magic.
Betrayal can never be forgiven. Thank you for your aid. I will go with you on your hunt for the Skeleton King. But there is one condition. If we find the sacred tomes of my order, they are mine.
Very well. I have no need of books.
Then onwards we go, to fight the Skeleton King. It's good to fight with you again.
It's always good to have backup. Always good indeed. Nothing wrong with that. This is a big cathedral, man. Legitly.
I will forever live in anguish for my last attempt to honor my king. As we lay him to rest in his burial chamber, he manifested as a hideous skeletal demon. Gorash and my other knights were overcome at once, but I fought on.
What foul sorcery is this?
Whatever they were doing, it's not gonna be here.
I'm still waiting.
Do you want more?
Damage reduced. That's actually pretty good.
That was just a taste.
Like, I don't even notice half the time that the music is being played.
And now I wander, cursed by my once beloved king. Evil gnaws at my bones, and I cannot risk putting my beloved Tristram in danger, should I fail to contain that which tears at me. I must venture down into the labyrinth, to die alone.
Oh. See, I didn't even know this there. Like they added us a few things.
To count how many we've killed, but I've lost track.
That's funny. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty funny.
to fill.
Getting better gear. That's for sure.
How should I trade?
I got someone. I'll take that as what it is. I'm gonna take what they can give me. So it goes into a full circle. So I'm gonna I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Sorry about the delay. Okay. Thought something for a second there, I thought my audio was messed up. Enemies here and there. Instead of going for the right, I will go for the left. Maybe not. Maybe not. I was kind of disappointed.
Within you.
Just him hiding under the barrel. Let's see. Did I miss anything else? I think it was just that, the right hand side.
Your fear betrays you. Oh god, this is a little bit easy. I thought for probably a good split second it was going to be hard, but when I played the beta of Diablo 2, didn't mind Diablo 2, and I never played Diablo 1 or 2, so it was a very hard game. And I still believe it's a now.
definitely a loot goblin. It's on. That was very disappointing. I could live with that. I can still live with that. My damage comes from the dexterity part. Good.
Sweet revenge.
Are you serious?
Is that all?
Wow. Did I really just... Alright. So it's a little roundabout. Okay, so right is where I need to go. Left is where I want to go. Gains life for dealing damage. I can live with that. Cost discipline. Fire at nearby enemies while vaulting? Let me see. Ah, that's what it does. That's actually pretty useful. I'm just gonna stick to what I have. As for perks, as long as there's no enemies within 10 yards. Whenever you use Vault or Shadow Power, seconds. Okay. Your maximum hatred is increased by 20%, and through this when you are healed by a health blow. Yeah, I could deal with that.
Need more time.
Did I? Is it complete? Yeah, well, so. Yep. It is complete. Oh no! I know this move. No, I'll keep this. I don't want to keep backing up constantly. Gain life for dealing damage. I pretty much. Dealing damage. I don't know. Small screen.
Not ready yet.
It's a square ability.
We have just arrived in Tristram, and I must say, I'm a bit dismayed. This place is a backwater filled with serfs and an ancient broken-down monastery, hardly fit for the King of Condorus. I cannot fathom why Lazarus was so intent on this becoming our new seat of power.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leoric.
Traitors! Even in death, the armies of Condorus will still obey their king, even if you will not. You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
We shall put you down, Hellspawn!
Oh, good to know it heals the NPC. I'm happy about that, at least.
Thank you for helping me fight the darkness. To contend with evil is the essence of what it means to be a Templar.
So long as you don't get in my way.
The fetid, pallid malaise has fallen over the manor we now call home. Young Albrecht seems to be enjoying himself in our new home, however. Perhaps I am simply suffering from an imbalance of humors brought on by the recent change of climate.
What skill should I master?
Here we go. Okay. Fatality. Okay. Look at that. Horns damage. Fatality. Definitely for strength. Definitely for strength.
A fine choice.
Now let's see.
You will never defeat me!
You were defeated the moment you surrendered to madness.
I gotta stop pressing triangle. Oh, that's King Leoric.
I'm still waiting. ready yet.
Nice. I already got King Leoric's crown. 23. I'm fine. With this one's what? A level 6? That crown is weaker. Hecky yes. Yep, you know it.
At last, the crater. So it was you who fell here and caused this chaos. And yet I know that you are not evil.
I am. I remember falling.
Do you remember who you are?
I am not your enemy. I think. Yes, I believe I have come with a warning. The darkness. The darkness is coming. I don't remember.
Perhaps Deckard Cain can help you. Come with me.
Oh, there he is.
I ventured far to find the power behind the fallen star, but it was only a man. He can recall nothing of his strange arrival. Perhaps Cain will be able to find the truth of this matter.
How should I trade?
I found him at the center of the crater.
No man could survive such a thing. Who are you? What are you?
A warrior, I think. I came bearing grave news, but I cannot remember.
Your message might be all that can save us from impending doom.
Let's see what we have here. Okay. So for the life of him, he can't remember. see here. I don't even know what I'm doing when I choose these things half the time.
Tell me everything you remember, stranger. Every detail.
Falling. Fire. A sword of great power. It was part of me. But it shattered into 3 pieces as I fell.
It is vital that we find those pieces. I believe the sword made whole will restore your memory.
The goatmen are rampaging through the fields. Could the sword have anything to do with that?
Of course, of course. Just as the dead rose around the stranger, the sword pieces drove the goatmen to madness.
Then I will slay them and return the sword to you.
The Horodrim were powerful mages gathered together by the Archangel Tyrael to defeat the 3 prime evils, Diablo, Mephisto, and Baal. They devoted themselves fully to the destruction of the demon lords and left behind valuable tomes and teachings.
How did you become the last of the Horodrim?
My ancestor was the leader of the Horodrim, Jared Cain. When the Horodrim died out, their tomes stayed in my family. I was thrilled by tales of the Horodrim as a little boy, but it wasn't until I returned to them as an adult that I realized they contained deeper truths.
You can recall nothing else?
Only that there were surges of light and a kind of pain.
How do you fare now?
The emptiness gnaws at me. It is a constant frustration.
Remain calm. The sword will be returned to you soon.
Okay, let's see what we have here. We have practically nothing. The Cemetery of the Forsaken. Didn't I win here before? Yeah, we did.
If there's a sword here, we will find it.
Oh, most definitely, hopefully.
Need more time. Feel my wrath.
Ooh. Okay, so I like this ability way better.
Should I master?
Scavenger's Den. Oh yeah, there's still more than one path here. But that's gonna fix anything.
There, a worthy foe.
Nice, nice, nice.
A glorious development.
What is this? A companion.
Not ready yet.
Get a companion? That's actually pretty cool. Scavenger's Den 2.
Time. I grow weak.
So I have to find the pieces of those swords. Strength is 32. I'll wear it for now. Hmm. 21, 29. Gem socket. So I'm gonna wear this. Boots are fine. Everything's fine.
How are criminals treated in your land?
They are given 3 days, then banished.
How odd. In the Order, they are just executed.
So our first area of there we go. All these creatures out of the way. I feel bad for them. What's up? Can I cut in?
How should I train?
We use this to scrap a lot of items. I don't even trust that log either. I'm actually quite sad. Okay. So we got an amulet. That is pretty odd.
There's that strange light again. The sword piece must be inside this cave.
Get to it. See if I can. Get some levels in here. Yes, please. Getting all these.
I've become stronger.
Entangled shock. Okay, so it says entangled enemies take damage from electric chains. That's actually better. Way better. Now I can actually face these guys.
We'll rip these brutes to shreds.
I'm still waiting.
He's booking it. Could. We could.
Need more time. Okay, cool. That way I don't have to explore. I'm trying to explore. Nice.
That is an angry tree. Decay Crypt. That just means we got other. Okay, find the glowing sword shard. Okay. Let's see if there's more up ahead. Let's see.
These enemies defy all reason.
Alright. I think we got the gist of it, right? Got the gist of the whole map. At least, that's what I believe. The sheltered cottage. Yeah. They're all gone. That's sad. That's genuinely sad. Okay, so our next stop is the caves. And then we hit the shard. Okay. So that's definitely blocked. Nice to know. Yeah, I thought as much.
I'm still waiting.
Nothing on that end either. I was literally...
I'm glad that fate has brought us together on this path.
Why is that?
You fight with both honor and ferocity. I know that a pure soul must burn within you.
Accustomed to that.
Here we go. Got a new ability. Let's test it out now.
What skill should I master?
Let's see here. Okay. We didn't have to waste our time on those skeletons. So I made sure that they don't bother us. Crypt 2. Weapon to create.
My family, please end their torment. Please free my family from their cursed existence. I can hear them digging.
Be on your guard. Spirits lie.
Well, prepare to face my wrath.
Our meddling daughter would do well to leave us be. You will pay for her weakness.
He's falling to disturb us.
I wish I could do that.
At last, they are free. Thanks to you, my family can now rest, free from the curse they brought upon themselves.
Some spirits linger to right past wrongs. I was mistaken about her.
Ain't that nice, right? Alright, let's see. Good thing we did that then. I'm happy to know I did that. Now we're gonna have to get the sword shard. Oh, almost passed it. Yeah, I could tell these dungeons definitely, these caves definitely. That's the word I'm looking for.
Kill her.
We must hurry with the ritual. Magda will be here soon. It is turning.
The sword piece is here.
Who are you to take what is mine?
You are not the owner of this sword.
Regardless, I have claimed it.
I am Magda, and I lead this coven. The shard is mine.
To hell with you, witch.
Very well. Let the games begin.
Ooh, I like games.
Well fought. But you will never possess the next piece. It has fallen where only the ancients may tread.
She is more devious than she appears.
So we got the shard.
There are forces arrayed against us that are stronger than we ever imagined. Some greater purpose lies behind these trials, but I do not yet know it.
Probably because there isn't one. Let's go.
Yeah, she's certainly alright about that. Take the sword back to Cain. I'm gonna put a portal up right where probably the barn area is, because that's probably what my next thing is gonna happen.
I am returning to town.
I have the sword piece, but a woman named Magda and her minions tried to wrest it from me.
Uncle Deckard, you sound like those dark cultists you told me about.
Very good, Leia. You have been paying attention. Stranger, does any of this jar your memory?
I have no memory of this coven, but I sense a far darker shadow guiding its hand.
So while we're doing this, I am definitely gonna be salvaging most of the items. And then prepare all of them, and we should be golden.
How should I
Magda said something curious about the next piece. She believes it fell where only ancients may tread.
That makes me think of the drowned temple near the festering woods. I remember you telling me about it, Uncle.
Exactly, Leia. The temple was home to the Nephilim. Leia, your knowledge could be invaluable. You must go and help our friend retrieve the sword piece.
The Nephilim were ancient humans with fantastic powers. Legend holds that they waged a terrible battle near the temple, and that their ghosts still war with one another.
This fragment is very old, and very powerful.
Indeed, it feels familiar to me, though the rest is still unclear.
This weapon would have belonged to a true champion.
If that is what I am, then my strength has gone with my memory.
If Cain is right, then the sword shall restore both to you.
Tyrael is the angel of justice. He has been helping mankind for generations, though he is forbidden to do so in any direct manner. Long ago, the high heavens and the burning hells made a pact as a result of the Sin War that they would not interfere in our world.
The demons have broken this pact. Why does Tyrael do nothing?
The Angiris Council, the archangels that lead heaven, almost destroyed our world once to keep the demons from spreading their corruption upon it. If Tyrael were to act directly, it would alert the Council to the demon's activities here and imperil us all. Magda's coven is a remnant of an ancient religion called the Triune that worshipped the primevals as gods.
Disgusting. And yet the primevals have been dead for 20 years. Who does the coven worship now?
The last two evils, Asmodan and Belial, remain. And if either of them are behind this coven, then our troubles are only beginning.
So it's a power struggle. Oh, then it's a good thing.
Please help. They're going to kill my friend. Thieves are going to kill my friend if we don't do something. Help me break these bonds and see for yourself.
What do they want with your friend?
She's just a farmer's daughter, Sasha, but she has a relic that the thieves are after.
Losing my patience, wench.
I'll never tell you.
Release the girl. The relic belongs to her.
You actually believe what this scoundrel tells you? Fine, you fools. We'll kill the both of you. You won't get away from us this time! This isn't over. The rest of the Thieves Guild will find you.
I've become more formidable.
Here's the relic, my love. I hid it like you asked. Father's grown suspicious of us, but that won't matter once we're married. It won't be long, right?
Of course, my dear. Soon we will settle down to a quiet life of tilling the fields and raising children. But first, I have to sell this relic. Alas, I must travel away with my friend here to do so.
You wish to join me?
Yes, yes! You look like you know a lot about markets. Now, lead the way!
Jesus.
Wait! This relic is a fake! Gods, I should have known! You seem like you could use a helping hand, and I sure as hell don't want to stay around here.
Please tell me that you're not considering this criminal's proposal.
Ah, there you are.
But you made a promise to your betrothed.
Betrothed? Do I look like the marrying kind to you? By the way, my name is Lyndon. I knew you'd need my help.
What the tomes say of Alaric and this temple is not encouraging.
Okay.
You must be Alaric the Guardian. Uncle Deckard told me of your eternal watch over this cursed place. I thought it was a myth.
Are you Nephilim?
No. There have been no Nephilim for a millennium.
Yet another myth. You seek entrance to this temple, but only a Nephilim can enter. If you retrieve the keys from the outlying tombs and use them on the gates, we will see who and what you truly are. Follow me. I will raise the bridge that you may pass. Seek 2 tombs in the woods beyond. The Warrior's Rest and the Crypt of the Ancients. Within them reside the keys to our sacred temple.
After you.
Wow. Retrieve one. Okay. Oh,
I don't care for these woods. Must we slog through them?
Here comes the bantering.
Are these Alaric's people?
No, they have been twisted.
Not ready yet. Uncle Deckard called these flying creatures death with wings.
He's not wrong. For the most part. Crypt of the Ancients.
What should I train?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Here, you wretches! I'll blast the gold out of you!
Take the hill, brothers! Don't let these dogs have it!
Our enemies are legion, but they will not take us without a fight. We must hold them here while the keys to the Holy Temple are hidden away from their leader, the fiend Nereza. Resolve must not falter, though we would surely die for the last man.
That was intense. Nereza. The fiend Nereza.
Repel them!
I never doubted us for a moment.
Yeah, you did. Doubted me.
I used to love traveling, seeing the world.
But now it has fallen into shadow.
Yes, it's not like it was.
have 2 locations we can do this. I'm gonna do the first one and then go about from the second one, and then move further ahead to get more areas unlocked. So let's do this. This was the Crypt of the Ancients.
This is amazing. It reminds me of being a child and searching for lost artifacts with Uncle Deckard.
Such a relief that you're old.
At least one of us
I gotta stop these summoners. There we go.
I'm still waiting.
Now that should diminish.
Need more time.
If you ever want a job, I will consider your credentials.
Perhaps I should just visit.
The Mark of Death. Nightbane. Okay, what is Nightbane? Slows an enemy movement speed around you. That sounds terrific. It's like an add-on to it. Mark an enemy to take additional damage from attacks. Okay. Let's see. Increase damage against slowed or chilled enemies. Your primary skill generates an additional 4 of hatred. That sounds very amazing. Hit that one pretty good, pretty well. So I did a comparison between the 2 games for Resurrected and this game, and I gotta say I like Resurrected a lot better. I know it's just, you know, I know it's my opinion and all that, but I have a feeling I'm gonna like Diablo 2 more than Diablo 3. In my own personal preference.
I've spent years exploring places like this with Uncle Deckard. This brings back memories.
There are so many places that we could explore together, Leah.
That's not exploration. It's a rescue mission.
That's not exploration. That's more like a rescue mission.
ready yet. I am losing strength.
It is getting difficult now.
Need more time. I'm still waiting.
You seem like too normal a girl to be caught up in such madness.
Do you think I'm not?
Alaric says that our people can survive the coming battle, but I saw the truth in his eyes. Why did he order me to guard the beacon of honor? Those shambling things are slaughtering my people in the forest above, and there's nothing I can do to stop it.
Claire's like sitting right next to me. She's so adorable. She's like inner bliss. Did that one. And that one.
The temple is open. Enter and defeat the guardians within. Although they are my brothers, they will seek your death when you enter.
Look at this architecture. This predicts the Sin War.
I can teach you more about sin.
Please don't.
She got enough on her plate right now.
None may enter the inner sanctum.
I believe it.
Rise, my brothers! Rise and do battle!
Not ready yet.
Finish them off.
Your strength rivals that of our greatest champions. What now do you think you are? You may enter our most sacred place.
The noble hero fought her way here just to die. You again. And who is this you bring with you? Adria's daughter? She has power within her. No matter. Your mother will soon share your fate, little one. The shard is mine. Fill this temple with their blood!
What did you mean my mother will share my fate? Could my mother be alive after all these years?
She's trying to distract you. Don't listen to her.
This fight was too easy. She's toying with us. We must get back to
The world stone has been changed. Our children are born weak and suffer short lives. The demon Nereza promised to restore their power, but instead turned them into misshapen creatures and sent them to war against us. We may die, but not before she is sent back to the burning hells.
Big facts. There are some facts there. Alright.
Magda is close on our heels. We must find the last piece quickly.
I remember a glow streaking towards a fishing village.
That must be Wortham.
Ah, brilliant, dear Leah. Have the ferryman take you there.
Have you fought the Coven before?
I cannot say, but there is something about them, a darkness, that is known to me.
What do you mean?
The Coven may be part of a greater evil. Perhaps I intended to fight it.
If you are to fight, you will need your sword.
I wish that Leia could live a different life, a more normal life. But alas, such is not her fate. When I pass, there is none but her to continue my work, and the future of this world hangs in the balance.
So you lived with your father during the fall of Old Tristram.
My father was a diplomat. We had a manor in Chaldea with servants, terraces, all of that. Everything changed when the troubles started. Somehow, rumors spread that my grandfather was responsible for the king's madness. My father's work fell apart. No one would speak to him. He kept believing it will blow over, though.
But it was not to be.
No. I'd rather not talk about it now, if you don't mind. I've work to see to.
Were you raised as a Templar in the Order?
No. Our scripture says, as a farmer reaps his wheat, so must the Order harvest and purify the weeds.
My initiation was less formal. They asked me if I wanted to hunt demons, and I said yes.
That would be simpler, but your Order destroys monsters. Mine redeems them.
I have seen enough monsters to know that you aren't one of them. Why do you feel guilty about your past?
I cannot tell you.
There are some things that will haunt you forever, if you never speak of them.
You misunderstand me. We are literally unable to recall our pasts. The Inquisitors stripped my sins and the memory of them from me, leaving me pure. What shall we fight today?
Let's see what he has.
So where are you from?
Kingsport, a city by the sea, home to the great merchant fleets and endless nets of reeking fish.
I've seen it. What did you do there?
I am between jobs at the moment.
Dishonorable jobs, no doubt.
Nonsense. I am the most honest thief you will ever meet. Wanted. One relic, scarlet, roughly the size of a man's fist. It was stolen 2 months past during a deplorable theft from the Merchants Guild Bank. Those apprehended were not in possession of the item, The relic is greatly missed by its rightful owner, or who offers a reward for its safe return.
Nice.
Why do you waste your time chasing after women?
Waste? Time is scarcely better spent.
Not when you discard them so readily.
I've only found one worth keeping, but she slipped away from me.
That's no excuse to bother every other woman you see.
Well, no. Sometimes they should bother me. Oh, I've been waiting for this.
That is crazy how he simplifies things. I gotta commend him for his effort.
Oh, there she goes again. Were I not a happily married man, I'd let her take me on an adventure.
I'm sure she's aching to haul an old Cooper with a bald spot around. Be my guest.
Damn.
What skill should I use?
Really went there.
Do not question the path you are on. It will lead you through things that will try your very soul. But you'll always have me to talk to.
Well, that's reassuring.
You pretend you are a rock, but I know the softness you don't want anyone to see. Why else would you continue to come and talk to Miriam?
That woman's ridiculous.
Wild things transpire, even as we speak. I see a town in flames, and an old friend paying the ultimate price to reveal the truth.
That sounds familiar.
Oh, do you have the sight as well?
No, never mind. I must go to Wortham.
I will take you, but beware. Smoke rises from the village.
They're destroying the town! Get out while you can!
Give me just a second, guys. Okay. Sorry about that.
Death to those who defy the power of the covenant.
Ruthless cultists everywhere. What a surprise.
Of the Harad. No.
One of the men retrieved a strange artifact in his nets. It looked like a hilt of an ancient blade, but I know it must be more. The fisherman argued with me, but I convinced him to leave it in the safety of the chapel, a holy place for a holy relic.
Please! My family's hiding in the chapel with the rest of the townsfolk. We must get to them.
Don't run off! You'll get yourself killed!
He's made his choice. Now we make ours.
I'm still waiting.
Fools! You cannot keep the sword from me!
This is bad.
My servants will burn this town to ashes!
There's something coming.
An opponent there must have wonderful treasure.
Dark Berserker.
Cheers! If, Cain isn't able to put these...
You saved us. We owe you our lives.
The hilt of an ancient sword fell near this village recently. Perhaps you have seen it.
We found it days ago. I wish we'd never brought it here. Come, I left Virgil to guard it. We will be glad to be rid of it.
I'm going back to Tristram to check on Uncle Deckard.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Your spider throws webs at nearby enemies. Okay, what about this one? Summons bats. Summons a boar. Summons a ferret. Wolves howl. Ooh. These are all lovely stuff. Range attacks that slow enemies. Deals damage in the area and has a chance to stun them.
I do that extremely well.
Oh, okay. Wow. First of all, let me look at my inventory. Skills. Critical hit cause you and the scoundrel the temporary deal more damage. Increase crit. Okay. Range attacks that pierces and increase damage done to the enemy. The scoundrel will shoot multiple bolts at once. Okay. When you take fatal damage, the scoundrel cancels conceals you from enemies, prevent your death. Launches a cloud that covers an area. All attacks against enemies that are inside the cloud will be a critical hit. That sounds fantastic. So I have a spider.
Something isn't right here.
Damn, it's not here. While you were on your hero's errand here, I captured all 3 sword pieces and your friends.
I should have known. I must get back to Cain's house.
After King Leoric went mad, New Tristram started when lots of good farming.
Okay.
It's your choice, Cain. Either use your Herodric arts to repair the sword, or your dear Leah dies a horrible death.
All this pain, this destruction. What is the sword to you?
To me, nothing. To my master, Belial, everything. Your rage is overwhelming, girl. You win this round, but if the sword cannot be mine, I'll claim the one it's bound to. In the end, the blade shall be mine.
Uncle, you can't die.
Nothing can stop that now. But there is one last thing I must do. The sword must be made whole. Just as I suspected, the sword is of the high heavens. The stranger is an angel. Heed the journal. The truth lies within.
Uncle Deckard!
If only I could control this power, I could have saved him.
Do not blame yourself. Magda is the one who must pay for Cain's death.
Magda and her master Belial. The journal speaks of an angel falling from the heavens as the shadow rises from the abyss. The stranger is the key to all of this.
No mere man would have survived that fall, or possessed such a powerful sword. We must find him.
When my power erupted, I saw into Magda's mind for an instant. She's fled to the highlands. You can reach them through the caves above Wortham. You have to know, she'll be waiting for you.
I'll be fine. I hope you will be as well, with time.
This damned power I have. Uncle Deckard said it came from my mother. He tried to teach me how to control it using his Herodric training, but it never really helped. He never gave up on me, though. He was a great man. The Drowned Temple was once known as the Sarsium Emporis. It was the most sacred of their temples, a site where legend claims angels would come to impart their wisdom to the Nephilim.
Still got inventory left.
I don't fully understand your order's motivations. Why did they take your past from you?
Our initiation blinds us to our sinful pasts, so that we might clearly see the future and prepare for the final battle.
And how does your order purge your memory?
I was chained to a wall and beaten. By the third day I was mad from pain and hunger. That is when the whipping began. I was told I relived all of my transgressions, everything that brought me tainted joy. The whip took away that joy, then the sin, leaving me pure.
Restraint bolsters the weak, not pain. You have suffered needlessly.
Don't you understand? The Templar Order is trying to protect humanity from extinction. What is my pain against that goal? Let us seek honor together,
Who trained you to fight?
My brother taught me when we were younger. He thought the crossbow was the best weapon for me since it would give me time to run away if I botched things too badly.
The crossbow is not a weapon for cowards.
Did I offend you?
Shut up. Where is your brother now?
Oh, he's still in Kingsport. I expect he'll be there a good long time.
Wow.
Let us seek our fortunes together. The caves must be up here somewhere.
Treasure!
My queen sings to me. Her music echoes from beyond.
Well,
I need to go back.
this is all the time I have left for this episode of Diablo 3. I gotta say, we made it to the part that I needed to be, which is the demise of Deckard Cain and reforging the sword, as well as taking care of the King Lothric as well. We have traveled most far. Now that we got to this segment, I'm going to stop this episode right here, right now. Thank you everybody for participating in this live stream. If you're new to this channel, hit that subscribe button. Leave a like. Hit the top bell of... hit the bell in the top right corner to get the notifications of Chibi Wolf. Leave a like and comment down below. Tell me what your thoughts are. And always stay Chibi. See ya.